Hey there, tonight we are going to float away, far above the everyday, to a kingdom made of clouds. Imagine sinking into the softest, fluffiest cotton, lighter than air, where worries simply melt away like morning mist. I know that sometimes life throws a lot at you, the deadlines, responsibilities, those little nagging thoughts that just won't quit. But tonight, we're leaving all of that behind. We're creating a space where you can truly unwind and let your mind find the peace it deserves. So, before you get comfortable, take a moment to like the video and subscribe, but only if you genuinely enjoy what I do here. And if you feel like sharing, let me know where you're listening from and what time it is for you in the comments. It's always wonderful to know where this journey is reaching. Now, dim the lights, maybe turn on a fan for that soft background hum, and let's ease into tonight's calming journey together. You are lying down now, feeling the support of your bed beneath you. You breathe deeply, in and out. With each exhale, you feel yourself becoming just a little bit lighter. Imagine you're lying on a cloud, a soft, pillowy cloud that's just perfectly formed for you. You feel a gentle lift, a subtle rising sensation as the cloud begins to ascend. You're floating upwards, slowly, effortlessly. There's no turbulence, no sudden jolts, just a smooth, continuous rise. The world below begins to shrink, the sounds of your home fading into a distant murmur. You are leaving it all behind, just for tonight. As you rise higher, the air becomes cooler, fresher. You feel it against your skin, a gentle caress that's both invigorating and calming. Look around you. You're surrounded by clouds of all shapes and sizes. Some are wispy and thin, like delicate veils, while others are dense and substantial, like mountains of cotton. The sun is setting, painting the clouds in hues of orange, pink, and purple. It's a breathtaking spectacle, a masterpiece of nature unfolding before your very eyes. You feel a sense of awe, of wonder at the sheer beauty of it all. You notice that the cloud you're on is particularly soft, almost like memory foam, conforming to your body in a way that's incredibly comfortable. You feel completely supported, completely secure. Let your body sink into it. Let your muscles relax. Allow yourself to let go. It's okay to release any tension you're holding onto. You're safe here, floating in the sky. You close your eyes for a moment and just breathe. In and out. With each breath, you feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into relaxation. You feel a sense of peace washing over you, a sense of calm that's both profound and comforting. You are exactly where you need to be. You are safe. You are at peace. As you continue to rise, you see other clouds drifting past, some close enough to touch. Imagine reaching out and feeling their soft texture against your fingertips. It's a unique sensation, a feeling of weightlessness and freedom. You know that sometimes it's hard to switch off, to quiet the chatter in your mind. But right now, in this moment, you are doing it. You are creating a space for yourself, a sanctuary where you can escape the demands of the day and simply be. Be present. Be peaceful. Be you. The sun has now dipped below the horizon, but the sky is still ablaze with color. The clouds are illuminated from within, glowing with a soft, ethereal light. It's a magical sight, a scene that you will remember long after you wake. You feel yourself drifting further and further away from the world below, higher and higher into the sky. The air is crisp and clean, filling your lungs with each breath. You feel a sense of lightness, of freedom, as if you could float forever. Remember that everything is temporary. The good times and the challenging ones. This feeling of peace is available to you whenever you need it. You just need to close your eyes, breathe deeply, and remember this place, this cloud, this feeling. You are now at the edge of the cloud kingdom, ready to embark on an extraordinary adventure. You are ready to let go of your worries and embrace the peace and tranquility that awaits you. The colors around you begin to shift, becoming even more vibrant. The oranges and pinks deepen into rich golds and magentas. You notice subtle hues you hadn't seen before, a lavender, rose, and a shimmering pearlescent white. It's as if the clouds themselves are glowing from within, radiating a soft, calming light. You breathe in deeply, and you can almost taste the colors in the air. They have a sweet, delicate flavor, like cotton candy and wildflowers. It's a sensory experience that's both comforting and exhilarating. Allow yourself to fully immerse in this kaleidoscope of gentle light. The light dances and shimmers, creating a mesmerizing effect. It feels like you're floating inside a giant gemstone, surrounded by facets of light and color. Each facet reflects a different aspect of yourself, your hopes, your dreams, your potential. You realize that you are capable of anything you set your mind to. You have the strength, the resilience, and the inner resources to overcome any challenge. Believe in yourself. Trust in your abilities. You are stronger than you think. As you continue to float through the cloud kingdom, you notice that the clouds are constantly changing shape. They morph from fluffy sheep to towering castles to graceful swans, each transformation more captivating than the last. It's as if the clouds are alive, expressing themselves in a language of form and color. You close your eyes again and focus on your breathing. In and out. With each exhale, you feel any remaining tension melting away. You are completely relaxed, completely at ease. You are safe here, surrounded by beauty and peace. Imagine that the light around you is filled with tiny particles of pure, positive energy. These particles are entering your body with each breath, cleansing and rejuvenating you from the inside out. They are healing any wounds, soothing any aches, and restoring you to a state of perfect balance. You feel a sense of lightness, of buoyancy, as if you could float forever. You are free from the constraints of gravity, free from the limitations of your physical body. You are pure consciousness, pure energy, pure potential. The colors are becoming even more intense now, swirling around you in a vortex of light and beauty. It's a mesmerizing spectacle, a visual symphony that's both calming and uplifting. You feel a sense of joy, of gratitude for this incredible experience. You remember a time when you felt truly happy, truly at peace. It might be a childhood memory, a special moment with a loved one, or simply a time when you felt connected to nature. Relive that moment now, allowing yourself to fully experience the joy and peace that it brings. You realize that happiness is not something that you need to seek outside of yourself. It's already within you, waiting to be awakened. You have the power to create your own happiness, to choose your own reality. As you continue your journey through the cloud kingdom, you notice that the light is beginning to coalesce, forming distinct patterns and shapes. You see swirling nebulae, shimmering constellations, and luminous galaxies, all swirling around you in a celestial dance. It's a reminder that you are part of something much bigger than yourself. You are connected to the universe, to all living things. You are not alone. You are loved. You are supported. You feel a sense of awe, of wonder at the sheer scale and complexity of the cosmos. It's a humbling experience, a reminder of the vastness of existence. Remember, the universe is constantly expanding, constantly evolving. Just like the universe, you are also constantly growing, constantly learning. Embrace the process of growth, of change. Trust that you are always moving in the right direction. You close your eyes once more and focus on the feeling of lightness, of freedom. You are floating effortlessly through the cloud kingdom, surrounded by beauty and peace. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The pastel hues now deepen, like a watercolor painting slowly saturating the canvas. The light feels more concentrated, more nourishing. As you breathe, you absorb the colors, like a plant drinking sunlight. And now, as you float forward, you see something in the distance, a glimmer, a shimmer, a promise of something extraordinary. In the distance, you see a magnificent structure beginning to take shape. At first, it's just a faint shimmer, a subtle sparkle on the horizon. But as you drift closer, the details become clearer, revealing a breathtaking cloud castle. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before. The castle is made entirely of clouds, but it's not like the ordinary clouds you see in the sky. These clouds are denser, more substantial, almost like sculpted marble. They gleam with a soft, ethereal light, reflecting the colors of the setting sun. The castle is vast and sprawling, with towers that reach towards the heavens and walls that seem to stretch on forever. It's a testament to the power of imagination, a symbol of the boundless possibilities that lie within you. You notice intricate details in the architecture of the castle. Delicate arches, graceful spires, and ornate carvings adorn every surface. It's as if the castle has been painstakingly crafted by master artisans, each detail imbued with love and care. You feel drawn to the castle, a sense of anticipation building within you. You know that it holds something special, something that you need to experience. Trust your intuition. Follow your heart. You are being guided towards something wonderful. As you float closer, you begin to hear the gentle sounds emanating from the castle. Soft music, tinkling bells, and the murmur of voices create a soothing and harmonious atmosphere. It's as if the castle is singing you a lullaby, inviting you to relax and let go. You close your eyes and listen to the music, allowing it to wash over you. It's a melody that resonates deep within your soul, stirring up feelings of peace, joy, and love. You feel a sense of connection to the castle, as if you've known it all your life. Remember that you are never truly alone. You are always connected to something greater than yourself, whether it's the universe, nature, or the collective consciousness of humanity. Lean on that connection. Draw strength from it. You are supported. As you open your eyes again, you see that you're almost at the castle gates. The gates are made of swirling clouds, shimmering with iridescent light. They seem to open automatically as you approach, inviting you to enter. You float through the gates and into the castle grounds. The air is filled with the scent of flowers, herbs, and spices. It's a fragrant blend that's both invigorating and calming. You breathe in deeply, allowing the aroma to fill your lungs. You notice that the castle grounds are meticulously landscaped, with perfectly manicured gardens, sparkling fountains, and winding pathways. It's a paradise of beauty and tranquility. You feel a sense of awe, of wonder at the sheer magnificence of it all. You realize that you deserve to experience beauty and tranquility in your life. You deserve to be surrounded by things that bring you joy and peace. Make an effort to create beauty in your own life, whether it's by decorating your home, spending time in nature, or simply appreciating the beauty that already exists around you. As you continue to explore the castle grounds, you see other clouds drifting by, some occupied by other travelers like yourself. They smile and wave as you pass, offering you a silent greeting. It's a reminder that you are part of a community, a network of souls who are all seeking peace and happiness. Remember that you are not alone in your journey. There are others who understand what you're going through, who can offer you support and encouragement. Reach out to those who resonate with you. Connect with others who share your values. You are stronger together. You see a group of travelers sitting by a fountain, sharing stories and laughter. You feel drawn to them, a sense of belonging that you haven't felt in a long time. You decide to join them, knowing that you will be welcomed with open arms. You sit down beside them and introduce yourself. They greet you warmly and invite you to share your story. You feel comfortable opening up to them, knowing that they will listen without judgment. You share your hopes, your dreams, and your fears. You talk about the challenges you've faced and the lessons you've learned. You feel a sense of release, of catharsis as you share your story. The travelers listen attentively, offering words of encouragement and support. They share their own stories, reminding you that you are not alone in your struggles. You feel a sense of connection to them, a bond that transcends words. You realize that sharing your story is a powerful way to heal and to connect with others. Don't be afraid to open up to those you trust. You never know who you might inspire. As the sun begins to set, casting a golden glow over the castle grounds, you feel a sense of peace and contentment. You are grateful for this opportunity to connect with others and to experience the beauty of the Cloud Kingdom. A gentle breeze begins to whisper through the cloud gardens, carrying with it the scent of blooming jasmine and honeysuckle. You feel the soft caress of the wind on your skin, a gentle reminder to relax and let go. This breeze isn't just any breeze, it feels intentional, like a guiding hand. It seems to be nudging you forward, encouraging you to continue your exploration of the Cloud Kingdom. You trust this gentle force, knowing that it will lead you to where you need to be. You feel yourself floating effortlessly, gliding through the air with the grace of a feather. The breeze carries you along, guiding you through the winding pathways of the castle grounds. You don't need to steer or navigate, you simply need to relax and enjoy the ride. Remember that sometimes, the best thing you can do is to surrender to the flow of life. Stop trying to control everything and simply trust that you are being guided towards your highest good. Let go of your expectations and allow yourself to be surprised by what unfolds. As you float along, you notice that the breeze is becoming stronger, more purposeful. It's as if it's trying to show you something, to lead you to a specific destination. You feel a sense of excitement building within you, a sense of anticipation for what's to come. The breeze carries you past towering fountains that spout shimmering streams of water, past vibrant flower beds bursting with color, and past ancient trees that seem to whisper secrets in the wind. Each sight is more breathtaking than the last, filling you with a sense of wonder and awe. You notice that the other travelers have also been caught up in the gentle current of the breeze. They are floating alongside you, their faces filled with joy and anticipation. You smile at them, sharing in their excitement. Remember that joy is contagious. Surround yourself with people who radiate positivity and happiness. Share your own joy with others, knowing that it will amplify their own. As you continue to float, you see a grand entranceway looming ahead. It's a massive archway made of swirling clouds, shimmering with iridescent light. The breeze is pulling you towards it, urging you to enter. You feel a sense of hesitation, a moment of doubt creeping into your mind. You wonder what lies beyond the entranceway, what challenges or obstacles you might face. Acknowledge your fears, but don't let them control you. Fear is a natural emotion, but it doesn't have to hold you back. Trust that you have the strength and resilience to overcome any challenge. You take a deep breath and remind yourself of why you embarked on this journey in the first place. You wanted to find peace, to find healing, to find connection. You know that these things are waiting for you beyond the entranceway. You close your eyes for a moment and visualize yourself stepping through the archway with confidence and grace. You see yourself facing any challenges with courage and resilience. You see yourself emerging stronger and more empowered on the other side. You open your eyes and feel a surge of determination coursing through you. You are ready to face whatever lies ahead. You trust the gentle breeze to guide you. You float through the entranceway and into a new realm of the Cloud Kingdom. The air is even softer, the colors even more vibrant, the sounds even more soothing. You feel a sense of peace washing over you, a sense of belonging that you haven't felt in a long time. You realize that you have arrived at your destination. You are exactly where you need to be. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The gentle breeze continues to whisper through the air, carrying with it a message of hope and encouragement. Listen to the wind. It speaks of possibilities, of dreams, of the power of belief. Believe in yourself. Believe in your dreams. Believe in the power of the universe to guide you towards your highest good. You are capable of anything you set your mind to. As you continue to float through this new realm of the Cloud Kingdom, you feel a sense of gratitude for the journey that has brought you here. You are grateful for the challenges you've overcome, for the lessons you've learned, and for the people who have supported you along the way. Remember to express gratitude for the good things in your life, no matter how small they may seem. Gratitude is a powerful emotion that can shift your perspective and attract even more positivity into your life. Before you stretches an ethereal garden, bathed in the soft, diffused light of the Cloud Kingdom. It's a place of serene beauty, where nature thrives in harmony with the magic of the clouds. The air is filled with the sweet fragrance of exotic blooms and the gentle murmur of flowing water. You float into the garden, your senses overwhelmed by the sheer beauty and tranquility of the surroundings. It's a carefully cultivated space, but also one that feels utterly natural and untouched. The perfect balance between order and wildness. The flowers here are unlike anything you've ever seen before. They come in every color imaginable, their petals shimmering with iridescent light. Some are large and showy, while others are small and delicate. Each one is a masterpiece of nature, a testament to the beauty and diversity of life. You see flowers that resemble stars, their petals radiating outwards like celestial beams. You see flowers that resemble butterflies, their wings fluttering gently in the breeze. You see flowers that resemble hummingbirds, their beaks dipping into the nectar of other blooms. As you float through the garden, you notice that the flowers seem to respond to your presence. They turn their faces towards you, as if greeting you with a silent welcome. Their petals glow with a brighter light, as if acknowledging your energy. You feel a sense of connection to the flowers, a sense of kinship that transcends words. You realize that you are all part of the same interconnected web of life, sharing the same energy and the same spirit. Remember that you are never truly separate from nature. You are an integral part of the natural world, and your well-being is inextricably linked to the well-being of the planet. Spend time in nature, connect with the earth, and allow yourself to be nourished by its beauty and wisdom. Scattered throughout the garden are gentle fountains, their water cascading into shimmering pools. The water is crystal clear, reflecting the colors of the surrounding flowers and clouds. The sound of the flowing water is incredibly soothing, creating a sense of peace and tranquility. You float closer to one of the fountains and dip your hand into the water. It feels cool and refreshing, like liquid silk. You cup your hands and drink the water, feeling it cleanse and purify your body and mind. You realize that water is a powerful symbol of life, of renewal, and of transformation. Just like water, you have the ability to adapt to any situation, to flow around any obstacle, and to emerge stronger and more resilient on the other side. Surrounding the garden are towering trees, their branches reaching towards the sky like outstretched arms. The trees are covered in soft, mossy bark, their leaves shimmering with a silvery sheen. The air beneath the trees is cool and shady, providing a respite from the gentle light. You float beneath the trees, feeling their protective energy surrounding you. You lean against one of the trunks, feeling its strength and stability grounding you to the earth. You realize that trees are symbols of strength, of resilience, and of wisdom. Just like trees, you have the ability to weather any storm, to stand tall in the face of adversity, and to grow stronger with each passing year. As you continue to explore the garden, you notice that there are many hidden pathways leading off into the surrounding clouds. You feel drawn to one of these pathways, a sense of curiosity urging you to explore. You follow the pathway, floating through the clouds and into a new realm of the Cloud Kingdom. You don't know where you're going, but you trust that you are being guided towards your highest good. Remember that life is a journey, not a destination. Don't be afraid to explore new paths, to try new things, and to step outside of your comfort zone. You never know what wonderful discoveries await you just around the corner. As you float along the pathway, you see a group of beings approaching you. They are tall and graceful, their bodies shimmering with a soft, ethereal light. They are the Cloud Keepers, the guardians of this magical realm. The Cloud Keepers approach you with gentle smiles, their eyes radiating warmth and wisdom. They move with a fluid grace, as if they're floating on air, which, of course, they are. They exude an aura of profound peace and serenity. You feel instantly at ease in their presence. They are dressed in flowing robes of pure white, adorned with shimmering threads of gold and silver. Their hair is long and cascading, like wisps of clouds caught in the wind. They wear crowns of woven flowers, their petals glowing with iridescent light. As they draw closer, you notice that each Cloud Keeper is unique, possessing their own individual features and characteristics. Some are tall and slender, while others are shorter and more robust. Some have fair skin, while others have darker complexions. Each one is beautiful in their own way, a testament to the diversity of life. They greet you with a silent nod, their eyes conveying a message of welcome and acceptance. You feel a sense of being seen, of being understood, of being cherished for who you are. Remember that you are worthy of love and acceptance, just as you are. You don't need to change yourself to be worthy of affection. You are perfect in your imperfection. Embrace your uniqueness and celebrate your individuality. One of the Cloud Keepers steps forward, extending a hand towards you. You reach out and take their hand, feeling a surge of energy coursing through your body. It's a warm, comforting energy that fills you with a sense of peace and well-being. The Cloud Keeper leads you towards a nearby clearing, where a group of other travelers are gathered. They are sitting in a circle, sharing stories and laughter. You feel drawn to them, a sense of belonging that you haven't felt in a long time. The Cloud Keeper introduces you to the other travelers, who greet you with warm smiles and open arms. You feel welcomed into the group, as if you've known them all your life. You sit down in the circle, feeling the energy of the group surrounding you. It's a supportive and uplifting energy that fills you with a sense of hope and optimism. You realize that you are not alone in your journey. There are others who understand what you're going through, who can offer you support and encouragement. Reach out to those who resonate with you. Connect with others who share your values. You are stronger together. The cloud keepers begin to speak, their voices soft and melodic, like the gentle murmur of a flowing stream. They share words of wisdom and guidance, offering insights into the nature of life, the nature of the universe, and the nature of yourself. They speak of the importance of self-love, of self-compassion, and of self-acceptance. They remind you that you are worthy of love and happiness, just as you are. They speak of the power of forgiveness, of letting go of the past, and of embracing the present moment. They remind you that you have the ability to heal any wounds, to overcome any challenges, and to create a life of joy and fulfillment. They speak of the interconnectedness of all things, of the importance of compassion, and of the need to care for the planet and for each other. They remind you that you are part of something much bigger than yourself, and that your actions have a ripple effect on the entire universe. You listen to their words with rapt attention, feeling their wisdom sinking deep into your soul. You realize that you have much to learn, but that you are also capable of great things. Remember that you have the power to create your own reality. You have the power to choose your thoughts, your feelings, and your actions. Use your power wisely and create a life that is aligned with your values and your dreams. The Cloud Keepers encourage you to share your own story, to speak your truth, and to express your feelings. They remind you that your voice matters and that your story has the power to inspire others. One of the Cloud Keepers gestures towards a small table set in the center of the clearing. On it sits a delicate porcelain teapot and several tiny teacups. It's time for a cloud tea ceremony. The air fills with a calming aroma. The Cloud Keepers explain that the tea is made from rare cloud blossoms, harvested only at dawn when their petals are still glistening with dew. They say it possesses unique properties that can soothe the mind, relax the body, and open the heart. You feel a sense of anticipation building within you, a sense of excitement to experience this special tea. You know that it will be more than just a beverage, it will be a ritual, a ceremony, a sacred act of communion. The Cloud Keeper carefully pours the tea into the tiny teacups, the liquid shimmering with a pale blue light. The steam rises gently, carrying with it the sweet fragrance of the cloud blossoms. You take a teacup in your hand, feeling its delicate warmth against your skin. You close your eyes and inhale the aroma, allowing it to fill your lungs and soothe your senses. You realize that the simple act of drinking tea can be a form of meditation, a way to slow down, to be present, and to appreciate the simple pleasures of life. Remember to find moments of stillness and quiet in your day, moments when you can disconnect from the noise and chaos of the world and connect with your inner peace. You open your eyes and take a sip of the tea. The flavor is unlike anything you've ever tasted before. It's sweet and floral, with a hint of earthiness and a subtle tang of citrus. It dances on your tongue, awakening your taste buds and tantalizing your senses. As you swallow the tea, you feel a wave of relaxation washing over you. Your muscles begin to loosen, your mind begins to quiet, and your heart begins to open. You realize that the tea is working its magic, dissolving your stress, easing your anxiety, and filling you with a sense of calm and contentment. You take another sip of the tea, savoring the flavor and feeling its soothing effects. You notice that the other travelers are also sipping their tea, their faces glowing with peace and happiness. You share a smile with the travelers, feeling a sense of connection and camaraderie. You are all sharing this experience together, united by the power of the tea. The Cloud Keepers encourage you to share your thoughts and feelings, to speak from your heart, and to connect with each other on a deeper level. They remind you that you are all part of the same human family, and that you are all deserving of love and compassion. You begin to talk, sharing your hopes, your dreams, and your fears. You feel safe and supported in the group, knowing that you will be listened to without judgment. You realize that sharing your story is a powerful way to heal and to connect with others. Don't be afraid to open up to those you trust. You never know who you might inspire. The other travelers respond with empathy and understanding, offering words of encouragement and support. They share their own stories, reminding you that you are not alone in your struggles. You listen attentively to their stories, feeling a sense of connection and compassion. You realize that everyone is facing their own challenges, and that everyone is doing the best they can. Remember to practice empathy and compassion towards yourself and towards others. Everyone deserves to be treated with kindness and respect, regardless of their background, their beliefs, or their behavior. As you continue to sip the tea and share stories, you feel a sense of transformation occurring within you. You are letting go of old patterns, releasing negative emotions, and embracing new possibilities. You realize that you have the power to change your life, to create a life of joy, peace, and fulfillment. You just need to believe in yourself, trust in the universe, and take action towards your goals. The cloud tea ceremony is coming to an end. You finish the last of your tea, feeling grateful for the experience and for the connections you've made. You thank the cloud keepers for their guidance and their hospitality. They smile and nod, offering you a silent blessing. The cloud keepers beckon you to follow them, leading you away from the clearing and towards a hidden entrance in the side of a towering cloud formation. As you approach, the entrance shimmers and expands, revealing a pathway into a breathtaking crystal cave. You step through the entrance, feeling a sense of awe and wonder as you enter the cave. The walls are lined with crystals of every shape, size, and color, each one glowing with its own unique light. The crystals shimmer and sparkle, reflecting the light in a dazzling display of color. The air is filled with a soft, ethereal glow, creating a magical and enchanting atmosphere. You notice that the crystals seem to vibrate with energy, a subtle hum that resonates deep within your soul. You feel a sense of connection to the crystals, as if they are alive and conscious. Remember that everything in the universe is made of energy, including yourself. You are a being of pure energy, capable of manifesting anything you desire. The cloud keepers explain that the crystals in this cave possess unique healing properties, capable of cleansing the body, clearing the mind, and balancing the emotions. They encourage you to explore the cave and to allow the crystals to work their magic. You begin to wander through the cave, gazing in wonder at the crystals that surround you. You see amethyst crystals, radiating a calming purple light. You see rose quartz crystals, radiating a loving pink light. You see clear quartz crystals, radiating a cleansing white light. As you move closer to the crystals, you feel their energy intensifying. You feel a tingling sensation in your hands and feet, a sign that your energy field is being activated. You reach out and touch one of the crystals, feeling its smooth, cool surface against your skin. You close your eyes and focus on your breathing, allowing the energy of the crystal to flow through you. You feel a sense of release, of letting go of old patterns and negative emotions. You feel a sense of clarity, of gaining new insights and perspectives. You feel a sense of empowerment, of knowing that you have the ability to heal yourself and to create a life of joy and fulfillment. Remember that you have the power to heal yourself, both physically and emotionally. You have the power to release the past, to forgive yourself and others, and to move forward with confidence and grace. The cloud keepers guide you to a special crystal in the center of the cave. It is a large, multifaceted crystal that radiates all the colors of the rainbow. They explain that this crystal is a powerful source of healing and transformation, capable of amplifying your intentions and manifesting your dreams. You sit down in front of the crystal, closing your eyes and focusing on your breathing. You visualize your intentions, your hopes, and your dreams. You feel the energy of the crystal amplifying your intentions, sending them out into the universe. You trust that the universe is listening, and that your dreams will manifest in the perfect time and in the perfect way. Remember to believe in yourself, to believe in your dreams, and to trust in the power of the universe to support you. You are capable of anything you set your mind to. As you continue to meditate with the crystal, you feel a sense of deep peace and connection. You realize that you are not separate from the universe, but that you are an integral part of it. You are loved, you are supported, and you are always guided. The Cloud Keepers invite you to take a crystal with you as a reminder of this experience. You choose a small, clear quartz crystal, feeling its energy resonating with your own. You thank the Cloud Keepers for their guidance and their generosity. They smile and nod, offering you a silent blessing. You leave the crystal cave, feeling refreshed, rejuvenated, and renewed. You carry the crystal with you, knowing that it will serve as a constant reminder of your own inner power and potential. You emerge from the crystal cave to find a gently flowing river of clouds. It shimmers with a pearlescent glow, reflecting the light of the Cloud Kingdom in a mesmerizing display. The Cloud Keepers invite you to embark on a journey down this serene waterway. The Cloud River is wide and calm, its currents moving at a leisurely pace. You see other travelers floating along, their faces relaxed and peaceful. There's no need for boats or rafts, you simply float on the Cloud River itself, supported by its gentle embrace. You step onto the Cloud River, feeling its soft, yielding surface beneath your feet. It's like stepping onto a giant pillow, a sensation of pure comfort and support. You lie back and allow yourself to be carried along by the current. As you float down the river, you gaze up at the sky, marveling at the beauty of the Cloud Kingdom. The clouds above you are constantly changing shape, forming whimsical creatures and fantastical landscapes. The sky is a canvas of vibrant colors, painted with hues of pink, purple, and gold. The sun is setting, casting a warm, golden glow over the entire scene. It's a breathtaking spectacle, a masterpiece of nature that fills you with a sense of awe and wonder. Remember to take time to appreciate the beauty of the world around you, to notice the small details that often go unnoticed. Beauty is everywhere, if you just take the time to look. As you continue to float down the Cloud River, you feel your worries and anxieties beginning to melt away. The gentle rocking motion of the water, combined with the serene surroundings, lulls you into a state of deep relaxation. You realize that you don't need to hold on to your stress. You can let it go, release it into the universe, and allow it to be transformed into something positive. Remember that you have the power to choose your thoughts and your feelings. You can choose to focus on the positive aspects of your life, rather than dwelling on the negative. You can choose to be happy, to be grateful, and to be at peace. The Cloud River winds its way through the Cloud Kingdom, passing by lush gardens, towering mountains, and sparkling waterfalls. Each scene is more breathtaking than the last, filling you with a sense of joy and contentment. You see other travelers floating along, their faces filled with smiles and laughter. You wave to them, feeling a sense of connection and camaraderie. You are all sharing this experience together, united by the beauty and tranquility of the Cloud Kingdom. Remember that you are not alone in your journey. There are others who understand what you're going through, who can offer you support and encouragement. Reach out to those who resonate with you. Connect with others who share your values. You are stronger together. As you continue to float down the Cloud River, you notice that the water is becoming clearer and more transparent. You can see deep into the depths of the river, revealing a world of shimmering crystals and glowing plants. You realize that the Cloud River is not just a waterway, it is a source of life, a source of healing, and a source of transformation. It is a symbol of the flow of life itself, constantly moving, constantly changing, and constantly evolving. Remember that life is a journey, not a destination. Don't be afraid to embrace the unknown, to step outside of your comfort zone, and to allow yourself to be guided by the flow of life. As the Cloud River carries you towards the horizon, you feel a sense of gratitude for this incredible experience. You are grateful for the beauty of the Cloud Kingdom, for the wisdom of the Cloud Keepers, and for the connections you've made with other travelers. You are also grateful for yourself, for your courage, your resilience, and your willingness to embark on this journey of self-discovery. You are a beautiful, powerful, and amazing being, and you deserve all the good things that life has to offer. The Cloud River gently deposits you at the foot of a magnificent structure, a vast hall built entirely of swirling, iridescent clouds. This is the Hall of Whispering Winds, a place of solace and encouragement, where the anxieties of the heart are eased by the comforting voices of the wind. You step into the hall, feeling a sense of awe and reverence as you enter. The air is filled with a soft, gentle breeze, carrying with it whispers of hope, encouragement, and love. The hall is vast and open, its walls lined with swirling clouds that seem to dance and shimmer in the light. The ceiling is high and vaulted, creating a sense of spaciousness and freedom. You notice that the whispers are not random or chaotic, they are organized and purposeful, each one carefully crafted to address a specific fear or anxiety. Some whispers offer words of reassurance, while others offer words of guidance. All of them are filled with love and compassion. You close your eyes and listen to the whispers, allowing them to penetrate your heart and soul. You hear whispers that tell you that you are worthy of love, that you are capable of anything you set your mind to, and that you are never alone. You realize that these whispers are not just external voices, they are reflections of your own inner wisdom, your own inner strength, and your own inner love. They are reminders that you have the power to overcome any challenge, to heal any wound, and to create a life of joy and fulfillment. Remember that you have all the answers within you. You just need to quiet your mind, listen to your intuition, and trust in your own inner wisdom. As you continue to listen to the whispers, you feel your anxieties beginning to fade away. The fears that once seemed so overwhelming now seem small and insignificant. You realize that fear is just an illusion, a product of your own mind. It has no power over you unless you give it power. You can choose to let go of your fears, to release them into the universe, and to embrace a life of courage, confidence, and freedom. Remember that courage is not the absence of fear, it is the ability to act in spite of fear. You don't need to be fearless to be courageous. You just need to be willing to face your fears, to challenge your limitations, and to step outside of your comfort zone. The whispers in the Hall of Whispering Winds offer you guidance on how to overcome your specific anxieties. They remind you to practice self-compassion, to forgive yourself for your mistakes, and to treat yourself with kindness and respect. They remind you to focus on the present moment, to let go of the past, and to stop worrying about the future. They remind you to appreciate the small joys in life, to be grateful for what you have, and to live each day to the fullest. They remind you to connect with others, to share your story, and to offer support to those who are struggling. They remind you that you are part of a community, a network of souls who are all seeking peace, happiness, and fulfillment. You listen attentively to the whispers, absorbing their wisdom and allowing them to transform your perspective. You feel a sense of hope building within you, a sense of optimism about the future. You realize that you have the power to create your own reality, to choose your thoughts, your feelings, and your actions. You can choose to focus on the positive aspects of your life, to embrace your strengths, and to believe in your own potential. Remember to affirm your worth, to celebrate your accomplishments, and to honor your own unique path. You are a beautiful, powerful, and amazing being, and you deserve all the good things that life has to offer. As you prepare to leave the Hall of Whispering Winds, you feel a sense of gratitude for the experience and for the wisdom you've gained. You carry the whispers with you, knowing that they will continue to guide you and support you on your journey. Leaving the Hall of Whispering Winds, you find yourself on a vast cloud balcony, extending out into the twilight sky. The cloud keepers suggest you pause here for some stargazing. The view is breathtaking, offering a panoramic vista of the cosmos, unmarred by earthly distractions. You step onto the balcony, feeling the soft cloud surface beneath your feet. The air is cool and crisp, carrying with it the scent of distant stars and celestial dust. Above you, the sky is a tapestry of twinkling stars, shimmering planets, and glowing galaxies. The Milky Way stretches across the heavens like a river of light, its billions of stars creating a mesmerizing display. You gaze up at the sky, feeling a sense of awe and wonder as you contemplate the vastness of the universe. You realize that you are just a tiny speck in the grand scheme of things, but that you are also an integral part of something much bigger than yourself. Remember that you are connected to everything in the universe, to every star, every planet, and every living being. You are not separate from the cosmos, you are a part of it. As you continue to gaze at the stars, you begin to identify different constellations, familiar patterns that have been recognized by humans for thousands of years. You see the Big Dipper, Orion, and the Pleiades, each one telling a story of mythology and legend. You realize that the stars have always been a source of inspiration and guidance for humanity, offering a sense of direction, purpose, and hope. They have guided sailors across the seas, farmers through the seasons, and philosophers towards enlightenment. Remember to look to the stars for inspiration and guidance in your own life. They can offer you a sense of perspective, a sense of hope, and a sense of connection to something larger than yourself. As you continue to observe the night sky, you notice that some of the stars are brighter than others, some are closer than others, and some are more colorful than others. Each star is unique, possessing its own individual characteristics and qualities. You realize that just like the stars, you are also unique, possessing your own individual talents, strengths, and gifts. You have something special to offer the world, something that no one else can offer. Remember to embrace your uniqueness, to celebrate your individuality, and to share your gifts with the world. You are a valuable and important part of the universe. The cloud keepers point out a distant planet, shimmering with a soft, blue light. They explain that this planet is home to a civilization of beings who are far more advanced than humans, beings who have mastered the art of peace, love, and compassion. They say that these beings are watching over humanity, offering guidance and support as we navigate our own journey of evolution. They remind you that you are not alone in your struggles, and that there are higher powers at work in the universe, helping us to create a better world. Remember to have faith in the universe, to believe that things are unfolding as they should, and to trust that you are being guided towards your highest good. As you continue to gaze at the stars, you feel a sense of deep peace and connection. You realize that you are not just a physical being, but that you are also a spiritual being, a being of light and love. You are connected to the divine source of all creation, to the energy that flows through all things. You are a child of the universe, and you are worthy of all the blessings that it has to offer. Remember to connect with your spirituality, to nurture your soul, and to live a life that is aligned with your values and your beliefs. You are a spiritual being having a human experience, and you are meant to live a life of joy, purpose, and fulfillment. The cloud keepers now lead you away from the balcony and into a quiet corner of the cloud kingdom, where a hidden library awaits. This is the Library of Forgotten Dreams, a repository of comforting stories, peaceful memories, and inspiring tales designed to soothe the soul. You step into the library, feeling a sense of calm and tranquility wash over you. The air is still and quiet, filled with the scent of old books and gentle wisdom. The library is lined with towering bookshelves, filled with volumes of every shape, size, and color. The shelves seem to stretch on forever, creating a sense of endless possibilities and boundless knowledge. You notice that the books are not just physical objects, they are living, breathing entities, each one radiating its own unique energy and wisdom. They seem to call to you, inviting you to pick them up and delve into their pages. You begin to browse the shelves, running your fingers along the spines of the books. You see titles that resonate with you, stories that capture your imagination, and tales that inspire your soul. You see books about love, about loss, about hope, and about courage. You see books about nature, about science, about history, and about mythology. You see books about every topic imaginable, each one offering a unique perspective on the world and on life. You pick up a book that catches your eye. It is a small, leather-bound volume with a title that simply reads, The Power of Kindness. You open the book and begin to read, feeling its words resonate deep within your heart. The book tells the story of a young woman who transformed her life by practicing kindness towards herself and towards others. She learned to forgive herself for her mistakes, to treat herself with compassion and respect, and to offer her love and support to those who were struggling. As she practiced kindness, she began to experience a sense of joy, peace, and fulfillment that she had never known before. She realized that kindness was not just a virtue, it was a way of life, a path to happiness, and a key to creating a better world. You are inspired by the story, realizing that you too have the power to transform your life by practicing kindness. You can choose to be kind to yourself, to forgive yourself for your mistakes, and to treat yourself with compassion and respect. Remember to practice self-compassion, to forgive yourself for your imperfections, and to treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend. You can also choose to be kind to others, to offer your love and support to those who are struggling, and to make a positive difference in the world. Remember that kindness is contagious. When you are kind to others, they are more likely to be kind to you, creating a ripple effect of positivity that spreads throughout the world. You continue to browse the shelves, picking up different books and delving into their pages. You read stories about overcoming adversity, about finding your purpose, and about living a life of joy, passion, and fulfillment. Each story inspires you in its own way, reminding you that you have the power to create your own destiny, to choose your own path, and to live a life that is aligned with your values and your dreams. Remember to believe in yourself, to trust in your own potential, and to pursue your dreams with passion and determination. You are capable of anything you set your mind to. As you prepare to leave the Library of Forgotten Dreams, you feel a sense of gratitude for the stories you've read and for the wisdom you've gained. You carry the lessons with you, knowing that they will continue to inspire you and guide you on your journey. Leaving the Library of Forgotten Dreams, the Cloud Keepers lead you to a secluded area of the Cloud Kingdom, a tranquil grove filled with gently swaying cloud hammocks. This is a place for deep relaxation and rejuvenation, a sanctuary where you can let go of all your worries and sink into a state of blissful peace. You step into the grove, feeling the soft cloud surface beneath your feet. The air is warm and still, filled with the scent of blooming lavender and calming chamomile. The hammocks are strung between towering cloud trees, their branches reaching towards the sky like outstretched arms. The hammocks are made of the softest, fluffiest clouds imaginable, perfectly contoured to support your body in complete comfort. You approach one of the hammocks and gently climb in, feeling yourself sinking into its embrace. The hammock sways gently, lulling you into a state of deep relaxation. You close your eyes and focus on your breathing, inhaling deeply and exhaling slowly. With each breath, you feel your muscles relaxing, your mind quieting, and your spirit soaring. You realize that you deserve to take time for yourself, to prioritize your well-being, and to indulge in activities that bring you joy and peace. Remember to make time for self-care, to do things that nourish your body, mind, and soul. You deserve to be treated with kindness, compassion, and respect. As you continue to sway in the hammock, you feel your worries and anxieties beginning to fade away. The gentle motion of the hammock, combined with the peaceful surroundings, lulls you into a state of deep tranquility. You realize that you don't need to hold on to your stress. You can let it go, release it into the universe, and allow it to be transformed into something positive. Remember that you have the power to choose your thoughts and your feelings. You can choose to focus on the positive aspects of your life, rather than dwelling on the negative. You can choose to be happy, to be grateful, and to be at peace. The Cloud Keepers offer you a warm cup of cloud tea, infused with calming herbs and soothing spices. You take a sip of the tea, feeling its warmth spreading through your body. The tea has a sweet, floral flavor with a hint of earthiness and a subtle tang of citrus. It dances on your tongue, awakening your taste buds and tantalizing your senses. You realize that the simple act of drinking tea can be a form of meditation, a way to slow down, to be present, and to appreciate the simple pleasures of life. Remember to find moments of stillness and quiet in your day, moments when you can disconnect from the noise and chaos of the world and connect with your inner peace. As you continue to sway in the hammock, you begin to visualize your dreams, your goals, and your aspirations. You see yourself achieving your greatest potential, living a life of joy, purpose, and fulfillment. You feel a sense of excitement and anticipation building within you, a sense of knowing that you are capable of anything you set your mind to. Remember to believe in yourself, to trust in your own potential, and to pursue your dreams with passion and determination. You are a beautiful, powerful, and amazing being, and you deserve all the good things that life has to offer. The Cloud Keepers encourage you to embrace the present moment, to let go of the past, and to stop worrying about the future. They remind you that the present moment is all that truly exists, and that you have the power to create your own reality in this very moment. As you reach peak relaxation in the cloud hammock, the Cloud Keepers introduce you to the ethereal melodies of the Cloud Kingdom. They explain that music here is more than just sound, it's a vibrational force that can harmonize the mind, body, and spirit. The music begins softly, a gentle hum that seems to emanate from the clouds themselves. It's a soothing and ethereal sound, like a chorus of angels singing in the distance. As you listen more closely, you begin to discern different instruments and harmonies. You hear the gentle strumming of cloud harps, the soft tinkling of crystal bells, and the soothing melodies of wind chimes. The music is unlike anything you've ever heard before. It's not just a collection of notes and rhythms, it's a living, breathing entity that seems to resonate with your very soul. You close your eyes and allow the music to wash over you, feeling its vibrations penetrate your body and mind. You feel your muscles relaxing, your thoughts quieting, and your spirit soaring. You realize that music is a powerful tool for healing, for transformation, and for connection. It can soothe your soul, lift your spirits, and inspire your creativity. Remember to listen to music that uplifts you, that inspires you, and that connects you to your inner self. Music has the power to heal wounds, to ease anxieties, and to bring joy to your heart. As you continue to listen to the music, you begin to see color swirling in your mind's eye. You see vibrant hues of blue, green, purple, and gold, each one corresponding to a different note and harmony. The colors dance and shimmer, creating a mesmerizing display of light and energy. You feel your senses heightened, your intuition awakened, and your imagination ignited. You realize that you are a creative being, capable of expressing yourself in countless ways. You have the power to create art, to write poetry, to sing songs, and to dance with joy. Remember to express your creativity, to explore your talents, and to share your gifts with the world. You have something unique to offer, something that no one else can offer. The Cloud Keepers explain that the music of the Cloud Kingdom is designed to harmonize your energy field, to balance your chakras, and to align you with your highest potential. They say that the music can help you to release negative emotions, to clear limiting beliefs, and to manifest your dreams. It can also help you to connect with your intuition, to access your inner wisdom, and to discover your life purpose. Remember to trust your intuition, to listen to your inner voice, and to follow your heart. You have all the answers you need within you, waiting to be discovered. As you continue to listen to the music, you feel a sense of deep peace and connection. You realize that you are not separate from the universe, but that you are an integral part of it. You are loved, you are supported, and you are always guided. The music gradually fades away, leaving you feeling refreshed, rejuvenated, and renewed. You carry the melodies with you, knowing that they will continue to inspire you and guide you on your journey. As you prepare to leave the grove of cloud hammocks, you feel a sense of gratitude for the experience and for the wisdom you've gained. You are ready to face the world with courage, confidence, and compassion. The Cloud Keepers now guide you towards a tranquil chamber, bathed in soft, diffused light. It's time to prepare for cloud sleep, a unique and restorative slumber that will leave you feeling refreshed and renewed. The chamber is simply furnished with soft cloud cushions, gentle lighting, and soothing aromas. The air is still and quiet, creating a sense of peace and tranquility. The Cloud Keepers explain that preparing for cloud sleep involves a series of gentle rituals designed to calm the mind, relax the body, and open the heart. They guide you through each step, offering words of encouragement and support. First, they invite you to change into a comfortable cloud robe, made of the softest, fluffiest material imaginable. The robe feels weightless against your skin, enveloping you in a sense of warmth and comfort. You realize that taking time to prepare for sleep is an important act of self-care. It allows you to disconnect from the stresses of the day and to prepare your mind and body for rest. Remember to create a bedtime routine that works for you, a series of calming activities that help you to relax and unwind before sleep. This might include taking a warm bath, reading a book, or listening to soothing music. Next, the Cloud Keepers invite you to practice deep breathing exercises, focusing on inhaling slowly and exhaling completely. With each breath, you feel your muscles relaxing, your mind quieting, and your spirit soaring. You realize that deep breathing is a powerful tool for reducing stress, easing anxiety, and promoting relaxation. It can also help to improve your sleep quality and to enhance your overall well-being. Remember to practice deep breathing throughout the day, whenever you feel stressed or overwhelmed. Even a few minutes of deep breathing can make a significant difference in your mood and your energy levels. After the deep breathing exercises, the Cloud Keepers invite you to practice a guided meditation, focusing on visualizing a peaceful and calming scene. You close your eyes and imagine yourself floating on a cloud, surrounded by beauty and tranquility. You see vibrant colors, you hear soothing sounds, and you feel a sense of deep peace and connection. You realize that visualization is a powerful tool for creating your own reality, for manifesting your dreams, and for transforming your life. Remember to practice visualization regularly, focusing on your goals, your aspirations, and your desires. See yourself achieving your greatest potential, living a life of joy, purpose, and fulfillment. Finally, the Cloud Keepers offer you a warm cup of cloud milk infused with calming herbs and soothing spices. You take a sip of the milk, feeling its warmth spreading through your body. The milk has a sweet, creamy flavor with a hint of cinnamon and a subtle tang of vanilla. It dances on your tongue, awakening your taste buds and tantalizing your senses. You realize that the simple act of drinking milk can be a form of comfort, a way to soothe your soul and to prepare yourself for a restful night's sleep. Remember to indulge in activities that bring you comfort and joy, especially before bedtime. This might include cuddling with a pet, watching a funny movie, or spending time with loved ones. As you finish your cloud milk, you feel your eyelids growing heavy, your body relaxing, and your mind drifting off into sleep. You are ready for cloud sleep, a unique and restorative slumber that will leave you feeling refreshed and renewed. You drift off into a peaceful slumber, leaving the waking world behind and entering the realm of cloud dreams. This is a place where imagination knows no bounds, where anything is possible, and where your deepest desires can be realized. You find yourself floating through a landscape of swirling clouds, bathed in soft, ethereal light. The clouds are constantly changing shape, forming fantastical creatures, whimsical landscapes, and breathtaking vistas. You see clouds that resemble dragons, soaring through the sky with graceful wings. You see clouds that resemble castles, perched atop towering mountains, their spires reaching towards the heavens. You see clouds that resemble gardens, filled with exotic flowers and sparkling fountains. You realize that anything is possible in the realm of cloud dreams. You can fly, you can swim, you can teleport, and you can transform into any creature or object you desire. You embrace the freedom and the possibilities of the dream world, allowing your imagination to soar without limitations. You fly through the sky with the dragons, you explore the castles with the kings and queens, and you dance in the gardens with the fairies and elves. As you explore the dream world, you encounter familiar faces, loved ones who have passed on, and friends who live far away. You laugh, you talk, you hug, and you share stories, feeling a sense of deep connection and love. You realize that the dream world is a place where you can connect with those who are no longer physically present in your life. You can communicate with them, you can receive guidance from them, and you can feel their love and support. Remember that love transcends time and space. Those who you have lost are never truly gone, they are always with you in spirit, watching over you, guiding you, and protecting you. As you continue to journey through the dream world, you encounter challenges, obstacles, and opportunities for growth. You face your fears, you overcome your limitations, and you emerge stronger, wiser, and more empowered. You realize that the dream world is a place where you can practice facing your fears, where you can develop your skills, and where you can learn valuable lessons about yourself and about life. Remember to embrace challenges as opportunities for growth. Every obstacle you overcome makes you stronger, wiser, and more resilient. As you approach the end of your dream journey, you find yourself standing before a mirror, reflecting your truest self. You see your strengths, your weaknesses, your talents, and your potential. You realize that you are a beautiful, powerful, and amazing being, capable of anything you set your mind to. You love yourself, you accept yourself, and you forgive yourself for your imperfections. Remember to love yourself unconditionally, to accept yourself for who you are, and to celebrate your uniqueness. You are perfect in your imperfection. The mirror begins to shimmer and dissolve, revealing a pathway to a new dimension, a realm of pure light and love. You step through the pathway, feeling a sense of deep peace and connection. You are surrounded by beings of light, angels, and guides who welcome you with open arms. They offer you love, support, and guidance, reminding you that you are never alone. You realize that you are a child of the universe, a being of light and love, and you are always connected to the divine source of all creation. Remember to connect with your spirituality, to nurture your soul, and to live a life that is aligned with your values and your beliefs. You are a spiritual being having a human experience, and you are meant to live a life of joy, purpose, and fulfillment. Deeper now, in the realm of sleep, you find yourself in the realm of gentle reflections. This is a serene space where you can contemplate peaceful thoughts, examine your emotions without judgment, and cultivate inner calm. It's a place for introspection, a quiet sanctuary within your own mind. You are surrounded by soft, diffused light, like the gentle glow of a moonlit night. The air is still and quiet, filled with a sense of profound peace and tranquility. You see reflections of yourself in the surrounding surfaces, but these are not ordinary reflections. They are reflections of your inner self, of your hopes, your dreams, your fears, and your anxieties. You approach one of the reflections, feeling a sense of curiosity and apprehension. You gaze into the reflection, seeing yourself as you truly are, without the filters of ego, judgment, or self-doubt. You notice that the reflection is not static, it is constantly changing, shifting, and evolving. It reflects your current state of mind, your current emotional state, and your current level of awareness. You realize that your thoughts and emotions are not fixed or permanent, they are fluid and dynamic, constantly changing in response to your experiences. Remember that you have the power to choose your thoughts and your emotions. You can choose to focus on the positive aspects of your life, to embrace your strengths, and to cultivate feelings of joy, gratitude, and love. As you continue to gaze into the reflection, you begin to notice areas of darkness, shadows that represent your fears, your anxieties, and your limiting beliefs. You resist the urge to turn away, to avoid facing these shadows. Instead, you embrace them, acknowledging their presence and recognizing their origins. You realize that your shadows are not inherently bad or negative, they are simply parts of yourself that need healing, understanding, and acceptance. Remember to practice self-compassion, to forgive yourself for your imperfections, and to treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend. You begin to shine a light on your shadows, illuminating them with love, compassion, and acceptance. As you shine your light, the shadows begin to dissipate, revealing the beauty and the strength that lies beneath. You realize that you are capable of transforming your shadows into sources of light, of turning your weaknesses into strengths, and of using your challenges to grow and evolve. Remember to embrace your challenges as opportunities for growth. Every obstacle you overcome makes you stronger, wiser, and more resilient. As you continue to explore the realm of gentle reflections, you encounter other reflections, representing different aspects of yourself, different relationships in your life, and different experiences you have had. You engage with each reflection with curiosity, compassion, and a willingness to learn. You listen to their stories, you empathize with their struggles, and you offer them your love and support. You realize that you are interconnected with all beings, and that every relationship in your life is an opportunity for growth, for healing, and for connection. Remember to cultivate healthy relationships, to communicate openly and honestly, and to offer your love and support to those who need it most. As you prepare to leave the realm of gentle reflections, you feel a sense of gratitude for the insights you've gained and for the healing you've experienced. You carry the reflections with you, knowing that they will continue to guide you and inspire you on your journey. Even deeper now, into the heart of your restful slumber, soft cloud lullaby echoes begin to surround you. These are not ordinary melodies, they are gentle vibrational harmonies designed to soothe your soul, calm your mind, and deepen your sleep. They weave a cocoon of peace around you, shutting out the worries of the world and inviting you into a state of pure tranquility. The melodies are simple and repetitive, like the gentle rocking of a cradle. They are composed of soft, gentle tones, like the tinkling of wind chimes or the murmur of a flowing stream. You hear echoes of familiar tunes, childhood lullabies that bring back memories of comfort, security, and love. These melodies evoke a sense of nostalgia, reminding you of simpler times when you felt safe, protected, and cared for. Remember to nurture your inner child, to reconnect with the joy, wonder, and innocence that you once possessed. You can find healing and happiness by embracing your childlike spirit. The lullabies are not just musical notes, they are also infused with positive affirmations, gentle reminders of your worth, your strength, and your potential. You hear whispers of love, acceptance, and encouragement, affirmations that penetrate your subconscious mind and plant seeds of hope, confidence, and self-belief. Remember to practice positive self-talk, to speak to yourself with kindness, compassion, and understanding. Your words have power, and they can shape your reality. The cloud lullaby echoes seem to resonate with your very being, aligning your energy field and harmonizing your chakras. You feel a sense of balance, equilibrium, and wholeness. You realize that you are more than just a physical body, you are also an energetic being, a vibrational force that is connected to the entire universe. Remember to take care of your energy field, to protect yourself from negative influences, and to surround yourself with positive vibrations. You can enhance your well-being by nurturing your energetic self. As you continue to listen to the lullabies, you feel yourself sinking deeper and deeper into sleep, letting go of all conscious thoughts, anxieties, and worries. You surrender to the embrace of sleep, trusting that your subconscious mind will continue to work on your behalf, healing your wounds, resolving your problems, and preparing you for a new day. Remember to trust in the power of your subconscious mind, to believe that you have the inner resources to overcome any challenge and to achieve your greatest potential. The cloud lullaby echoes become more and more faint, gradually fading into the background, like the gentle hum of the universe. You are now in a state of deep, restful sleep, completely at peace, completely relaxed, and completely renewed. You dream of flying through the clouds, soaring above the earth, and experiencing the freedom, joy, and liberation of being unburdened by earthly concerns. You dream of connecting with loved ones, sharing laughter, love, and companionship, and feeling a sense of belonging and community. You dream of achieving your goals, fulfilling your dreams, and living a life of purpose, passion, and fulfillment. You wake up feeling refreshed, rejuvenated, and renewed, ready to face the world with courage, confidence, and compassion. As the first rays of dawn gently kiss the cloud kingdom, you awaken refreshed and revitalized. Morning in this ethereal realm is a symphony of soft light, gentle sounds, and invigorating energy. It's a peaceful start to a new day, a world away from the stresses and anxieties of earthly life. You open your eyes slowly, feeling the soft cloud surface beneath you. The air is crisp and clean, carrying with it the scent of wildflowers and morning dew. The sky is a canvas of pastel colors, painted with hues of pink, orange, and gold. The sun is rising slowly, casting a warm, golden glow over the entire cloud kingdom. You stretch your body gently, feeling your muscles loosen and your joints relax. You feel a sense of lightness, freedom, and energy. You realize that you are ready to face the new day with courage, confidence, and compassion. You are grateful for the restful night's sleep, for the peaceful environment, and for the opportunity to renew your mind, body, and spirit. Remember to start each day with gratitude, acknowledging the blessings in your life and setting a positive intention for the day ahead. You step out of the tranquil chamber and into the cloud kingdom, feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin. The birds are singing sweetly, their melodies filling the air with joy and harmony. You see other travelers stirring, stretching, and preparing for the day. They greet you with smiles, nods, and words of encouragement. You realize that you are part of a community, a network of souls who are all seeking peace, happiness, and fulfillment. You are not alone in your journey. Remember to connect with others, to share your story, and to offer support to those who are struggling. You can make a positive difference in the world by spreading kindness, compassion, and love. The cloud keepers approach you, their faces radiant with warmth and wisdom. They offer you a light breakfast of cloudberries and crystal nectar, a nutritious and delicious meal that nourishes your body and your soul. You savor each bite, appreciating the flavors, the textures, and the aromas. You feel your energy levels rising, your mind sharpening, and your spirit soaring. Remember to nourish your body with healthy foods, to fuel your mind with positive thoughts, and to nurture your soul with meaningful experiences. The Cloud Keepers invite you to spend some time reflecting on your experiences in the Cloud Kingdom, to integrate the lessons you've learned, and to prepare for your return to the earthly realm. You find a quiet spot in a cloud garden, surrounded by flowers, fountains, and peaceful scenery. You close your eyes and focus on your breathing, allowing your mind to settle and your thoughts to quiet. You reflect on the challenges you've faced, the obstacles you've overcome, and the lessons you've learned. You realize that you are stronger, wiser, and more resilient than you ever thought possible. Remember to celebrate your accomplishments, to acknowledge your strengths, and to honor your own unique path. You are a beautiful, powerful, and amazing being, and you deserve all the good things that life has to offer. As you prepare to leave the Cloud Kingdom, you feel a sense of gratitude for the journey and for the transformation you've experienced. You carry the lessons, the memories, and the love with you, knowing that they will continue to guide you and support you on your path. As your time in the Cloud Kingdom draws to a close, the Cloud Keepers gather around you, their faces filled with warmth and affection. They offer you their final goodbyes, their blessings, and their promises of continued support. They remind you that the Cloud Kingdom is not just a place you visit in your dreams, it is a state of mind, a state of being that you can access at any time, simply by closing your eyes, focusing on your breath, and connecting with your inner peace. Remember that you have the power to create your own reality, to choose your thoughts, your feelings, and your actions. You can choose to live a life of joy, purpose, and fulfillment, regardless of your circumstances. They tell you that you are ready to return to the earthly realm, to face your challenges with courage, confidence, and compassion. You have learned valuable lessons, you have healed old wounds, and you have awakened your inner potential. Remember to believe in yourself, to trust in your own abilities, and to pursue your dreams with passion and determination. You are capable of anything you set your mind to. They give you a small, shimmering cloud crystal, a tangible reminder of your time in the Cloud Kingdom. They tell you that the crystal contains the essence of peace, love, and joy, and that it will help you to stay connected to your inner self, even in the midst of chaos and stress. Remember to carry the crystal with you, to hold it in your hand, and to feel its energy flowing through your body. It will remind you of your strength, your resilience, and your connection to the divine source of all creation. They assure you that they will always be with you in spirit, watching over you, guiding you, and supporting you on your journey. You are never alone. Remember to connect with your intuition, to listen to your inner voice, and to trust in the guidance of the universe. You are always being led towards your highest good. The Cloud Keepers embrace you one last time, showering you with love, blessings, and gratitude. They wish you farewell and encourage you to share your light with the world. You step through a shimmering portal, feeling yourself gently descending back to the earthly realm. You feel a sense of peace, gratitude, and anticipation. You are ready to face the new day, to embrace your challenges, and to live your life to the fullest. You are a beautiful, powerful, and amazing being, and you are worthy of all the good things that life has to offer. As you return to the waking world, you carry the magic of the Cloud Kingdom within you, a reminder of the peace, love, and joy that is always available to you, no matter where you are or what you are facing. You are ready to shine your light, to share your gifts, and to make a positive difference in the world. You are a force for good, and you are loved, supported, and guided every step of the way. And now, slowly, gently, you feel yourself drifting back to the room where you rest. The images of cloud castles and kind keepers begin to soften, the colors fade, like a watercolor left in the sun. You're still held in that peaceful space, the echoes of the Cloud Kingdom a gentle hum beneath your thoughts. You are safe. You are calm. You are at peace. Allow yourself to simply rest here now, breathing softly, letting the quiet embrace you. You're doing so well. Just let go. End of script. Sweet dreams.